Hello everyone, Mikezodia here, and welcome to the next Necromancer Let's Play video. In the last episode, we had completed Labyrinthian, and in between episodes, I went ahead and did a bunch of buying and selling, and it's just running around the map, just annihilating things. Because the last spell that we managed to get was actually the Ghostly Frost Lich. And this thing right here is a Master Tier spell, and it's extremely powerful. Now, the only downside for this, because of the master spell, it cost a lot of magicka, and the duration was actually very low, which confused me at first, because I'm thinking like, why is this lich only lasting 90 seconds? And then I realized that it said ghostly on it, and I'm thinking, oh wait, if it says ghostly, it's maybe a spirit instead. But then I looked in the magic section, and as you can see, it actually falls under Daedra. So this Frost Lich is actually Daedric, which is kind of unfortunate for us because, you know, it'd been nice if it got all the benefits from the Necromancer side. Now the good thing is the Necromancer one, as you can see, it makes reanimation stronger. However, the Daedric ones, they're mostly for duration rather than power. Well, except for the last one, I guess. But for the most part, most of the early stuff is just duration stuff, which we don't really care about too much, because this thing is already pretty strong as it is. So we're going to take full benefit of this thing, well, until we get hopefully some what we call the Necromancer Master Tier spells, like the Bone Colossus and things. So let's go. So we're probably going to head to the College of Winterhold now, and we're going to try to finish this quest line. Now, hopefully we did enough side quests for the college that they'll make us the Arch-Mage, if that still matters. And now you're also probably wondering what this guy is doing here. And that's actually... Here at the Broken Fang Cave, it's a bunch of vampires here. They weren't very strong. I think one lich probably annihilated the whole gang of them. And this was actually not a vampire that was alive. It was actually just a corpse sitting in a coffin, much like the one at the Hall of Vigilance. So I actually went ahead and revived him, and guess what? He starts talking like a normal person. No moans and groans, this actual talking. And then I'm thinking, wait a second, this guy might just be another master vampire. So I believe we do have another master vampire over here. I don't know if he's going to despawn or not, but I'm going to leave him here for the time being. Just interacted with his corpse a little bit, so hopefully refresh the timer of his body being here. I've thought about using him, but the problem is every time I reanimate something, it pisses all the locals off. And the one thing I didn't do between episode was get more spells, and that's because I cannot go to the college right now without triggering this quest line. And I didn't want to trigger it until you guys were with me. So let's go try it out.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
Also, I want to give you guys a heads up. While I was questing around, we were getting frequently attacked by vampires at nighttime. So it's something to keep an eye out for, that hopefully, we do not want to enter towns around nighttime, because this might spawn a vampire attack in town. And it might just start killing off villagers and stuff like that. So to preserve the NPCs of, the vanilla NPCs, we're going to try to only come to town during daytime hours. Alright, so let's handle this college quest line. And yep, there's that big orb. This is why I couldn't do any shopping, because I remember this part over here. Another thing I'm wondering is, what's better? The conjuration duration increased by 20% and one additional summon, which only works for expert tier and lower, so I can't summon a lich, or the master robes of conjuration, which I found in one of the dungeons I hit, and this is basically makes conjuration costs cheaper. This probably supports the lich a little more in the sense that it makes it cheaper to cast, whereas the other one makes it last a little longer. So I'm kind of on a debate on which one I should be wearing. But for now, we're just going to wear the +1. Hopefully it might help with the duration.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be. She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right. I'll be right behind you.
Great, so we cannot actually open this thing.
We must hurry if we're going to defeat Ankano.
It won't let me equip this thing, so how am I supposed to get in?
Hello there.
Use the Staff of Magnus to enter the College of Winterhold. Okay. Unfortunately, it will not let me use it. So how do I equip this thing? So I can't even,
Oh, what is it? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Okay, so it won't let me drop it, pick it up, or give it away, or anything like that, and I can't equip it either.
You haven't heard any more about dragon sight.
So for some reason,
No,
it does not let me
which is fine
equip
with me.
the Staff of Magnus.
Pity.
I have no idea why.
Idea how much fangs would be worth? Or even better, bottle their flame.
It makes no sense at all to me.
Would pay an immense amount. To oblivion with the rest of them. Save yourself!
No,
We must
I don't
hurry
think
if
I've
we're
any
going to
interest in
defeat
that sort of
Ankano.
thing. I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
So yeah, this is a problem. We can't actually, there we go. Guess I got console lit.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
You've come for me, have you? Think I don't know what you're up to? Think I can destroy you? The power to unmake the world with my fingers. And you think you can do anything about it? I am beyond your pathetic attempts at that. You cannot touch me. Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
We're doing
Well, that was kind of uneventful.
I knew you could do it. I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives.
Alrighty. Let's see what these things are about. Oh. Wish it kind of told me what it did. Okay, so magic deals 22% less damage to you. That's really good. But I'm not seeing the other Arcano item. Yeah, I don't see what the other one does, but we'll figure it out. Oh, that does not let me use my headgear with it, so absolutely not. I will definitely not do that then. Alright, so that is the end of that quest line. Now, unfortunately, it's a question of who becomes Arch-Mage, which I need to talk to Tolfdir about.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. After all that it's been through, the college still stands. In no small part thanks to you. Like it or not, you are a shining example to future generations of college mages. Of course, I'm always available should you need me, Arch-Mage.
All right.
Yes, well, you see, it's not a simple matter.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to refuse that. I'm definitely going to take the Arch-Mage position. We have a new home now. This also means we get the Arch-Mage robes, which we're going to have to check out now. It might actually be better than all the other stuff. Okay, so where are these robes at? Usually there's one by the
Nothing but
desk.
the best for the Arch-Mage, huh?
Hey, we get the Arch-Mage doll. Magicka regenerates 25% faster. That's awesome. I mean, it doesn't take anything to possess, just have it in your inventory. Okay, now we just have to find these robes, though. There has to be somewhere.
If I ever get a room, I want it to be just like this one.
Don't tell me there's another quest or something just for the robes. I know I couldn't loot his body when he died. And there's supposed to be another pair sitting in here. It's probably staring right at my face, I just don't see it. You guys are probably pointing at the screen right now. But yeah, I honestly do not see these robes anywhere. I'm just making sure he didn't give it to me in my inventory while during the chat, but no, he didn't. Alright, so yeah, I have no idea. There is a safe, though, and I need a key for it. And I don't know where the key is. Maybe it's on his desk somewhere? Alright, I guess we're just going to have to look for it between episodes. I don't want to waste any more time on this thing. It would have been nice to have those robes, though, so I could be a little stronger for the next upcoming area. Especially if it, like, reduces the cost of things. If you guys do know, feel free to drop in the comments, and I'll obviously, you know, take your advice and look for it. But yeah, as of now, I have no idea where these Arch-Mage robes are. Alright, so we are gonna have to now do the Dawn Guard stuff. Okay, so let's head to I think Solitude. Gotta talk to the carriage drivers. Now I will say that oh, actually no, we need to buy some spells too, right? So we're definitely gonna buy some spells.
If there's ever any way I can assist you, please let me know.
Do you mind if we take a break?
All
here,
right
Lorerim?
then.
I'll take your silence as a no.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks. A Moth Priest? What in Oblivion do you need a Moth Priest
The
for?
library looks exactly as I remembered it.
Fine,
like the
fine. No need to get
though.
your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priest make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that.
Oh, yes.
He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Nice. Oh, that's Finis. We need him.
Nasty business with that Ancano fellow. Pity that I was unable to assist, but I was otherwise occupied. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Well, see, I want to see if there's any new spells at our disposal. Hopefully master tier stuff. Does not look like it, though.
Until next time.
Okay, so next we need to find Tolfdir because he has some I do want on him. At least one for sure. Because we're going to be fighting some pretty strong enemies, and I need to make sure my my self-defense is as high as possible.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old
I like
spells
it.
and
I'm not a fan of
incantations
small dorms,
for those
but
with the
it
talent
seems
to
to have all
cast
the
them.
needs of a mage covered.
Okay, so we need a different defense spell. Here we go. Entomb, Master Tier. This can completely shut down one person. We're definitely going to keep this on us. Hopefully we'll be able to cast it. And I think there was one more, but I can't remember which one it was. Oh yeah, Frost Shield itself. We got Fire and we got Shock. We're missing the Frost version.
Until next time.
Alright. This way we could counter all elements to a certain degree, and we're going to have the ability to completely shut down one opponent if we have to. Let's read these books and move on with the next quest line. Yeah, I have no idea why I couldn't equip this before. It was just so weird. $11, wow.
So, Arniel, how's that little project of yours coming along? Any progress worth mentioning?
Oh, that. Yes, it's quite promising, I believe. Definitely on the right track. Results should be soon.
So now that we're stuck together, shouldn't we start getting to know one another? Having just a business-like relationship feels a little dull, if you ask me.
Wouldn't do to say it all. Not now. Not at all. I have far too many things to do still.
If you say so.
Alright. One last stop just to see if he has any rare spells on him. We're gonna visit, I forget how you pronounce his name. N-tier?
The Arch-Mage Triumphant, the College, Skyrim, all of Cam... I'm quite pleased that we're back to business as usual. What can I do for you? I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look then.
Master. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is a spirit of a giant spider. So this is spirit summon. And reanimate that thrall. This is it. This is what we wanted. See if there's anything else that we might need. This might actually be kind of handy. Might just grab it. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any cloak spells. I wonder how strong this Broodmother is, but then again, it's a spider, and I don't really want spiders. But I was just curious how strong that would be compared to like all the other things. Like, is this going to be stronger than a lich, for example?
Till next time.
Alrighty. Alright, so Entomb costs 782 magicka. There's no way we could cast this right now. So this is going to be one of those later on spells, but we're glad you got it though, because that is a very important spell to have. Any kind of shutdown spell is kind of key to, like, you know, if you're really struggling on something, you can at least shut it down, heal up, do whatever to do, and then call back out again. Well, this one kind of puts them away permanently. I wonder if you could, like, put them away and then, you know, call them out when you have, like, an army summoned or something like that, and just have them just get annihilated. Yeah, I apologize. I would have done this like between between sessions, but since I didn't want to miss the college part of it for you guys, show you how that was going to end. But yeah.
I like it. I'm not a fan of small dorms, but it seems to have all the needs of a mage covered.
Yeah, we can't cast this either, but at least we have it. Alright, let's head on to this Moth Priest guy.
Good night.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Spotted by a rabbit.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Since we're going into town, I don't want to piss off everybody.
Where'd you come from? It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
These guys really hate foxes for some reason. Now, I don't know how this next area is going to be in terms of difficulty, but considering we now have a Master Tier spell, I'm kind of less worried. I mean, they gotta be pretty strong to pretty much annihilate. Why is there a bear in town? And they killed a kid. That is unfortunate. I suppose I could revive it, but that's part of the game, right? Yeah, where's the guards? There's no reason that kid should have been killed. Should there be like guards posted at the entrance? That's messed up.
There's a Necromancer around here, so watch yourself.
Oh, yeah, now I think that... I don't know.
That's disgusting.
Here's a guard.
That rotting carcass away from me.
Carcass? I don't know. Oh, it's hers. don't see what they're getting upset at me for, but for her summons, that makes no sense. Well, I guess, yeah, no, it does make sense. That's my mistake. Because you are traveling with her, so I'm guessing they're just gonna, associate you with her.
Damn it.
Alrighty. It's time to, yeah. Oh, that's convenient. This feels so awkward. So not used to riding on a horse. First die, says go inside the with me, and good to go. Now let's see how strong this lich is versus all these stronger vampires. The only reason I'm still using it is because they're called liches. If they were like called anything else, like spiders or something, I would never have bothered even if they were masted here. I think vampires are resistant to cold damage, am I correct? So these aren't exactly the ideal element to bring in here. Probably should have brought fire or something but you know, beggars can't be choosy, that's what we were given. Ooh, I fell in here. Yeah, as you can see, this is complete annihilation. These are vampires. Can you imagine what it was like going to bandit camps with this thing? Like, I spent more time looting the corpses than actually even looking up at the fight. This is just one lich. I haven't even summoned the other ones yet.
Who's there? We know you're here, son.
I figure since the lich is tanking, you might as well bring the skeletons in.
Sorry it had to be this way.
This one's kind of durable. Not a problem. We're just gonna mark him. And that's the end of that. Blade with Lilies. What's that about? Ancient relic forged by the relative Lord Harkin. Causes accumulation of heavy bleed on targets. Bleeding targets 3 times. Causes the blade 3 on each split plus. That's pretty cool. Maybe that'd be good for Serana. She doesn't have a good weapon. Either way, that went kind of smoothly, right? Oh, there's a chest there.
But my master is dead.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Stop!
Done
I
and
yield!
done.
That wasn't me. You were fighting. My eyes, but I could not control my action. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. Thank the divines for you. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a Moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then, enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Alright. I think her armor is actually stronger than this one, so I'm not gonna bother. However, this guy was kind of durable though, right? Then again, we kind of took his weapon, so I don't know how strong he's gonna be. If he was a mage type, it would have been easy. But he did summon a gargoyle, so I guess there's that. Oh good, it gets you here sooner now. It's so dark here.
I'm impressed you could find a Moth priest so quickly. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Ah, hello there. Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
So now that we're stuck together, shouldn't we start getting to know one another? Having just a business-like relationship feels a little dull if you ask me. That's not something you're supposed to ask a lady, you know? Look, just tell me something about you.
Well, we weren't executed, and none of this start.
Well, you could start by telling me what you do for a living, just to give an example. Oh, a fellow magician, huh? I've been there a few times myself, back in my age. Not that I was a pupil or anything, but I enjoyed the library. I'm relieved that they're still active. I'd appreciate it if you let me do some sightseeing next time you go there. What now?
That Moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me.
That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father,
and that's saying something. Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart.
I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just
a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search.
Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything.
But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
There's anything else in here so far? We could get a pet troll, I suppose. Yep. We could get a pet armor troll to go along with all the other summons we have. Then again, if we got any more stuff that cluttered the entranceway, we can't, you know, walk through passageways anymore. Carrying a lot of stuff again. We get overweight so fast. Granted, it doesn't matter because we have infinity storage, but, you know, still. You know, there are a couple of pit stops I want to take along the way, too. Remember that dragon priest that we ran into on the way to Bruma? I think it was like around here somewhere. I think it's about time we pay him a visit and kind of get a little revenge in, I'm thinking. And also, there's also the Soulstein guy. We have to kind of progress his quest, because if he gives me another one where I gotta give him money, then I might as well start it, you know, as soon as possible. So let's take some detours real quick. Let's head over to that place first. I think Grey Water Grotto is probably the fastest way to get there. Yeah, I just didn't like the way we had a dragon priest, so we're gonna get a little revenge in. If we could figure out where he was. I'm pretty sure he was around this area. Okay, so that's the normal passageway, so it should be around this direction, I think. Take a run. Maybe we should have brought that dead horse with us. I think I see it up ahead. That's the monument over there. It's also pretty cold out here, so I'm kind of losing health. Alrighty. Time for some payback. Let's see if this guy can handle 3 liches. Oh, he went back to sleep inside of his coffin. Must be fun having to deal with 30 of your own kind. Ooh, Bleed. That's actually a really good destruction spell if you're going Destruction Mage. Alright, at least we got some payback on this guy. Making us run away for no reason. Okay, I feel better now. So we had to go to. It's weird. Hello everyone, we are back. Apparently when I went to the camp, suddenly the game just crashed, so I had to go back and kill him a second time. We got pretty much the same thing, I think one different spell, but otherwise everything else was the same, and we leveled up, so here I am trying to put the points again into various stuff. I think this was the level we already had that time, but we lost it because, you know, it reset. Alrighty. So, we finished that one. There was another spot, but between the whole crashing, it kind of escaped my mind where we were trying to go to. Oh, that's right. Solstein. We had to go check out that guy over there and see what that new 3,000 gold got us in terms of gear or whatever. And if he needs more money, we're going to fund some more money, because right now gold is no longer an issue, because we got some steady income coming in. My stamina is draining a lot faster than like nowadays. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me, but this feels like it's going a lot faster.
It's Rollis' problem now.
Nordic ruins, even older than I am.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon. Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway.
Gods, what a disaster.
I feel like we've done this before. But that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from running off.
This guy has a really nice pickaxe. Alright? That's not a normal one.
Well?
Yeah, hold your horses. We're going, we're going. Let's see what we had to deal with this time. I should probably save, right? This at least create a point to respawn to.
They couldn't hold off.
I don't think we're gonna die with one of these liches with us, but just in case. Let's see how these guys steamroll the stuff in here. You know, there's two downsides to this lich thing. The first is the frost tends to destroy the corpses, and the second is there's so much chaos that it sends items flying all over the place. That was just bad timing. I had the magic of the really doing it. Okay, I think they'll be so close to the entrance. Leading to.
Who's there?
Yeah, this is pretty much how a bandit camp went. I sat there looting the place while these guys were pretty much just annihilating everything. You don't have to heal them, you don't have to do anything, but just let them do their thing. Ugh. Oh, what is that?
Alright, off we go. Alright, off we go.
Is that a puzzle or something I'm missing?
Who's there?
By the time they even kill this guy, I'm gonna have all my magicka back anyway. Oh, hey now. Alright, let's see what loot we have here. Nothing special. we created a shortcut. However, I still did not find the new loot for this area, which I'm hoping there's at least something here somewhere. I'll be missing it. I'm going to search down there again. Let's be around this area. Those. Oh, maybe there's a pattern to this thing, but not seeing it right now. Usually this thing right here is usually a darker circle versus lighter circle. I mean, yeah, this thing right here. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Oh, there it is. Might be behind this thing. Question is, where's the lever for it? I don't see anything on that thing. It's just like an empty pillar.
Alright, off we go.
And this candlelight does not help at all. Yeah, look, there's like no difference with that candlelight, whether it's on there or not. Like, all it does is like flashbang me when I look up. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't see a lever anywhere for this thing. Lever. This is some pattern with the ground to do it. I'll have to come back and study the ground then, I guess. It worked? I don't know what I did. There's nothing here. Okay, so there's only an iron battle axe down here. I don't see anything else. That was kind of a waste. Alrighty. Let's head back. I think it's faster with the shortcut. Yeah, so far no reward for this time around. Hoping it was another piece, but I didn't see anything new. Chances are maybe you guys saw something that I didn't.
Well, good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've Developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely. 5,000.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation.
Have you got the money?
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
Of course, those experienced muscle probably won't be able to handle the Dragon Priest I keep hearing in there. So there's that. But at least we got this part of the quest started, right? So that's the reason why I wanted to make this detour. Volcanic eruption. That's a really cool effect though, right? This whole volcanic eruption thing. Really? My character is cowering? What in the world happened over here? There is enemies all over the city. Like on the walls and everything. What is going on?
Who's there?
Huh, do I have anything that will not piss off the locals? I wonder if a Banekin will do it. Oh, whatever. Oh, they're immune to necrotic drain.
Done and done.
Good job, Serana. Yeah, from here, look at those monsters on the wall, too. Also, with so many red bars. Okay, so, we're heading back to Skyrim. And this time we're going to further Dawnguard questline. And by the way, if you guys have any information on that Arch-Mage ropes, that would be appreciated. I have no idea what's going on with that. Usually it's just sitting inside the, you know, by his bed or something. Okay, so we are headed to Castle Volkihar.
castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger. Who's there?
Erase those things.
Who's there?
Skittering. Like water with skittering. Oh, we can sleep here. I guess not. No big deal. We'll just create our own bed then. Where'd it go? It's disappeared. I'm in combat. Okay. What in the world is that? Oh, it's a bat thing. Alright, Lich killed that man over there. Other enemy? It'll give me a chance to sleep also.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head to the door.
Just check in case I got vampirism or anything.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Okay, that big red thing was not there in vanilla, so I don't know what's up with that.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. All right, off we go. Well, I haven't seen my mother since she locked me away, so... Yes, I don't even know what to say to her. As time went on, it was harder for me to talk to her. She just... changed, you know? I guess it's what happens when you gain eternal life. The older you get, the more pragmatic you become. And there's the age gap, too. It's always harder to approach someone older than you, isn't it? True, but then again, I've been sleeping for who knows how long, so maybe I haven't reached that point yet. At least, mentally. Speaking of which, how old are you? That's actually pretty close to the age I had when I became a vampire. That somehow makes me feel more comfortable around you. I guess it's because I can think of you as someone of my generation. Although, maybe I was a bit younger, I don't remember anymore. Okay. Maybe I was closer to 20 than I remember, but I don't want you to start treating me like someone younger than you, okay? We both know I'm much more mature than I look. During the First Era, in the year... Hold up! I told you not to ask me that! Oh, so that's what this was all about. Well, I actually do feel less tense, so I guess it worked out after all. But seriously, don't bring up my age ever again.
That was... not what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to ask about this thing. She didn't even give me a dialogue for it.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moondial. The moondial definitely wasn't like this the last time I saw it.
Really don't trust this one over here. It looks more real than the other ones. It's much larger too. Okay, so we need one more piece.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Trying to keep an eye out though, in case I don't, pass over something that's really good. There may be another vampire doll or something like that. So this lich works actually pretty well with some skeletons too. Because if the enemy is immune to the damage, these skeletons could actually, do some damage, and the lich is pretty tanky. What a crowded spot. I gotta spawn some skeletons behind it. see how they work with a pincer attack. That is real, right? That looks kind of real. Wasn't my skeleton. Alright, let's see what's this direction real quick. Nothing really out of the ordinary. Getting so disoriented with this place. That one over there is also.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Empire Royal Cross.
We're getting close. I'm sure.
Wouldn't have to look good on her. Let's see.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Wait, that might just be her default one, isn't it? Yeah, that's just her default one.
Alright, let's see what you have. Turns out my mother is sneakier than I thought.
Not stronger or
I wonder
anything.
what she's hiding.
Okay, so we gotta find next area. This wall looks fake though. Okay, so I could sleep in this coffin, but not the other ones. Alrighty. Oh, candlestick.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Let's just save the game real quick.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
Oh,
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's
we have this one already though.
Something.
Not to use it though, at least summon one permanent monster.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
You know, since the Death Thralls are almost permanent, if we could create scroll versions of those, that's all we really need. once we raise the body, we have to raise it a second time. Unless it dies, but by that point we'll be raising like really, really powerful stuff. Like I actually could use this scroll right now to raise that, the one that we put in the Deadeye Captain. One from the Morthal. So that'll be pretty cool. Okay, so we gotta find her journal in here, and it's probably here somewhere. But I do feel this is a good time to call it, because I can look for this thing in between episodes and have everything ready. So all we have to do is walk right down to the Soul Cairn. And it's also the choice of whether I become a vampire or not. I'm actually leaning against it though. This will all give me a penalty when I go in there, but I might just accept that penalty. So I hope you guys like this episode, and if you guys have any information regarding the Arch-Mage robes or any kind of other feedback that you want to give me, I'll appreciate it, because your guys have been helping me a lot. I try to take your advice on certain decisions, you know. So yeah, please let me know if any other information you want me to know of, or just in general, if you just want me to try certain things or go to certain places, just let me know and I'll try doing that. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next episode. Have a good one. Hello everyone, Mikezodia here, and welcome to the next Necromancer Let's Play. When we last left off, we were actually at her mother's place, just trying to find a way to the Soul Cairn. Now, I'm about to enter this area, but I figured since they're going to nerf our stats, I'm guessing, because I don't know what the effects of Lorerim is for entering the Soul Cairn and not as a vampire, but if they're going to nerf it, I figured why not bring some helpers around, and so I went and get some siege giants for the job. Now, the reason why I chose these guys is because when I went to go kill them, just for like, you know, just mowing things down, these guys were the only ones that gave the liches a little bit of a hard time. They were not able to kill the lich, but they would take forever to die, and they would actually out damage the lich in terms of regeneration. So these guys, I got some respect for them. So hopefully they'll help me inside there, where, who knows, I might not even be able to summon a lich, depending on what the penalties are. So let's give this a try now. Okay, place the ingredients into the vessel. The vessel is... oh, it's up there somewhere. Okay.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
And it's a shame that the giant just spawned on top of us, but yeah.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then? All right, here goes.
Alrighty. This guy's always standing on that. This guy's a little taller than normal.
Ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal to the Soul Cairn. Incredible. Are you alright? That looked painful. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem. Not your first choice, I'd guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Okay, become a vampire or partially soul tapped. Don't like either option, but I'm guessing soul trapped.
What now? Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the Soul Cairn. I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Trust you.
Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Okay, so I guess that's it. Let's see what the damage is inside here. So for those of you wondering what the Soul Cairn looks like in Lorerim, this is it. Okay, let's do the damage. So we lost 45 in all stats.
Ugh, the smell here.
That's not
Let's try to
too
handle
bad,
this
I guess,
quickly.
right? Yeah, I can still call Lich, but it's gonna take everything I got to use it. Now apparently there's a lot of quest lines down here, like to free your soul, and I do want to get the undead mount. I forget his name, so I'm going to A, but I believe that's fits the Necro theme to have our own little skeletal mount. So we definitely want to get him if
Where'd you
possible.
come from?
Yeah, these guys aren't going to last very long against these giants. Alright, I'm not really sure where to go. I guess we just follow the questline marker. However, there is some other stuff I want to find.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Okay. I guess that's the guy we're looking for. Okay, so we gotta find Arvak's skull, but it doesn't give me a marker for him. I'm glad Lorerim gives you a map of this place. It does help a lot. Okay, so let's free Arvak. I think that is something we do now, right? Alright, who decides to fight me now? Oh, this guy. Whoa, that hurt. What is this shadow creature? Yeah, I don't know who this Ranyu guy is, but he hit like a truck. I'll grab the strange remains, but yeah, that guy did a lot of damage to me. Okay, so let's see. We're looking for a running horse somewhere. Supposed to keep walking and find him. Oh, there he is. Hey, Arvak. Somehow having a feeling that just following him is... well,
who's there?
He disappeared. Ooh, that vision of healing saved me. Yeah, I have no idea what ability that thing does, but it hurts a lot. Yeah, I'm not worried about this guy.
That'll teach you.
Especially since I had visions of healing ticking on me. So if he did one-shot me, I just come right back to life.
Who's there?
There he goes again. That's this. I think this hurts so much. Like, I think I'm just lucky that he stops attacking me when he does, because if it lasted like even for a second longer, I probably would have died. The thing is, I can't even see him half the time until it's too late.
Who's there?
Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near that guy.
Done and done.
Okay, so we saw Arvak disappear into one of these buildings, but still, that doesn't tell us where he is, really. There should be a pattern to it, though. I don't know if you have to, like, follow his, where he, like, originates from, and just keep working your way backwards until you find him. Those are my guys. They're so slow. That guy's stuck over there.
Who's there?
None of those guys.
Why? You know you're here somewhere.
Oh, he has an arrow. A bow and arrow. That would have been a one-shot if he hit me with that ebony bow. Not ebony, but a daedric bow. Yeah, these were the ones that hit me before too. Okay, so we got Daedra in here, and we got those mist skeletons that do a lot of damage. So things here are pretty fatal. I could only imagine the pain you warrior players are probably feeling in here. Granted, you probably have a lot more hit points than me, but still, these, you know, the damage these guys do so quickly, it cannot be fun to tank.
Who's there?
No, I'm not worried about this guy. I think there's some significance with these orb towers, if I recall correctly. It might be how I freed myself from the soul capture. It's been such a long time that I've been to the Soul Cairn that I don't exactly remember. Now, I still have no idea where this horse is, but we do have to keep finding him. He's around here somewhere, pretty sure. If I remember correctly, there's this one location that he's constantly running around in circles in. Yeah, even without the bridge, I'm still doing pretty fine in here.
Who's there?
Oh, you're kind of stuck there, buddy. Must be fun to just be able to just stand there and just die and not be able to do anything.
Who's there? Still remember how to fight.
What is that over there? Can you tell if that's a statue or a person? Oh, it's this one. Remember one of those rocks. Okay. Where is this Arvak guy?
Who's there?
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Done and done.
I'm debating whether to put skill points into the bound stuff. Oh.
I knew I heard something.
I didn't realize I was crouch walking. I couldn't run fast enough. Thought something was wrong for a moment. Wait, who is this guy? Say the regeneration after the beating is actually helping a lot. That mana mark though at 100% is really worth it. If I had this early on, it would make my life a lot easier. For some vigorous firepower. I'm trying to regenerate my magic that fast enough to deal with which ones. Right now I can summon these champions indefinitely until I get some magic and cast a bigger stuff. Out of this guy. That astronaut descends flying. He has some crazy regeneration here. Well, more liches it is. Maybe I'm just gonna Zerg rush this guy. Oh, we got some helpers coming in. That's not good. during this war time. Guy's really not making it easy. Like, what is this thing and why is it so tanky? Jeez. Pretty much like ragdolling across the map and getting everything else along the way. Oh, I knew I should have read that sun spell. Oh. Here we go. Just have to burn one of the corpse, but at this rate, it's going to regenerate too fast. Equip all the liches with Interceptor if you possibly use it. If not, let me stand here and let's do it. For the record, he's not actually killing any of the liches, they're just dying from duration. Apparently, every time I summon them on this thing, it sends them all the way over there. Look at that. They're nowhere near me. Got my visions of healing degen also, which should probably be a lot more painful. Oh, it's almost over. You can't go against such a radiant group. Apparently, my summons get the benefits of all my power master also. Because these items do not belong to me. Whatever this thing is, give him credit, he's pretty durable. The sad part is the knockback from these astronauts is what's keeping him alive, because he keeps regenerating while they're knocked back. Okay, let's call the Keeper. Dragon Bone Battle Axe. Now what did I run into? But I'm guessing that's another one of the Daedric guys. Okay, guys. Yeah. Yeah, so like, sorry it took a lot longer than normal, but I could have thought that guy was that durable. Okay, I think that's her, but we still haven't found Arvak yet. I guess we could just go up there and later. Serana?
Mother? Mother! Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
That's kind of incorrect. We don't want to destroy you, I kind of want to control you instead.
Serana, this stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Well then, yeah. But, I have to say, majority of the vampires we killed were kind of technically in self-defense. They attacked us first, and we kind of responded accordingly. I think the Mortval one was the only one that we actually physically hunted down, but that's also because, you know, he caused a lot of trouble for the townsfolk. But yeah, we actually don't want to destroy vampires, we kind of do want to control them. Although, Serana might be a different story. She's proven invaluable, I don't know. Just realized I didn't have any summies on me. I'm kind of outnumbered now. This is ground shutters. At least we can fix her. Okay, so we gotta find the other keepers, at least to give us the markings of them. Hopefully along the way we'll find Arvak.
Who's there?
Stay away from the Oblivion Gate, I told them. Did they listen? Of course not.
Wards on me, that's for those things. Alright, if this keeper's like anything like the other keeper, then we're in for another long fight. Hey, we found this space right now. Oh, that is not good. I can't remember the last time we saved. I guess my visions of healing wasn't proccing on these guys either, because they're undead or something. I don't know. Yep, that sent us far away. This is actually where I got the giants from. It's not that far from the castle, though. So we're just going to have to make a closer save. Honestly, it might be a good idea to save because we actually made a bunch of progress, and we're going to lose all that if, you know, any kind of crash happens or anything. I'm actually glad that they got rid of the Bruma thing, because apparently that's one of the reasons for our crashes. Like they were saying, like even if you don't visit Bruma, just having Bruma installed causes crashes. So, glad they finally got rid of that. Alrighty. Should probably crank your restoration up soon too. Yeah, we got a bunch of perks to spend. I just don't know what to spend it on. I mean, there are plenty of choices. I don't know what to go because right now, because I have all these perks saved up, I have options. For example, if I want to go, I don't know, light or heavy armor right now, I could do that because I have a lot of perks to perk into, and I have the options. If I'm going to go down the full mystic, like bound weapon route, I could do that also. I want to jump into illusion, I could easily do that. Like, there's a lot of options for me right now. It's one of the good things for having a lot of perks saved up. Because, you know, once you spend all your perks, then you no longer have options. You just, whatever your build you got is what you got. But like right now, if I find something that's, like some situation that I need to adjust my build accordingly, I could do that on the fly now. And this might help in the stuff that's coming up. Okay, so we found his, there it is, right there. We have a marker for his skull. We just have to get there and get his skull. Yes, you're a dog. Oh, it's right here. I don't know who this guy is. Can't talk to him. Poor dog. Someone soul trapped a dog. Who's headache? Wait a second. Do you think this is the kid that died in the Dragon Bridge area? Remember when you walked in there, like he was just sort of dead, like at the entrance? Maybe that's him. I don't remember the name of the course. Skeletons beeline to me are annoying. We gotta return it now. Return our skull over here. Okay.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. He's such a good horse. All right, then.
That's awesome. Huh, whatever it is. Okay, we got Arvak at least. Now we got ourselves a nice mount. That's awesome. We got ourselves an undead horse to go with our Necromancer. Alright, let's over to this next place. So it's north. Alright, so we're heading that way. Okay, so it won't let me cast Circle of Empathy while on horseback though. But I still move faster with it. And best of all, it does not cost any stamina, which is great. It's like a war zone. Like, this is crossfire everywhere. I don't know which shots are mine, which shots are theirs. There's so much stuff going on and I'm in the middle of all of it.
So, how are you holding up?
The best part about Arvak is, even if he dies, he just comes right back and summon him again. It's pretty cool. Kill Keeper. Hoping this astronaut does not knock him off the ledge, because that would suck. If he dies instantly, that's great, but if he like spawns down there, that's gonna be a problem. Like 20 seconds. Okay, I get to go down the ledge now. Well, I guess that's one way to kill him. Just knock him off the ledge. I'm not complaining. Okay, one more location left. that's gonna be like. Oh, this one's kind of bigger than the other one. Something that they're hitting me with, like I guess the arrows or something, it's reducing the amount I'm being healed for. Like, when it wears off, I finally get healed for a lot more. That was nice. Soul Cairn has its own arrows.
Stay back!
Right, we're approaching the last keeper. There's one lich out to play. Okay. Let's see, maybe we could do skeletons for the rest.
Who's there?
Ooh, there's the keeper. And of course, he didn't like anything but simple. 2 skeletons for age receptors, a lich to tank, and a bunch of ores. Yeah, that's the best way to go. See, even with the Master Summon, still having some of the weaker ones is still useful. I just realized, why am I running?
So, how are you holding up? It's not the first time I've partially soul-trapped a creature, but I never tried it on a mortal.
That's not too bad. We should probably save the game before talking to her, though. Oh, jeez.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I don't feel right.
So, how are you holding up? It's not the first time I've partially soul-trapped a creature, but I never tried it on a mortal.
Okay, so just in case, I'm going to save out here. Because some, like, boss locations, they lock the door behind you, and, you know, you gotta kind of, like, use console to clip through. So I'm just going to save it just in case. Now, I don't know if we're 100% sure if there's still a boss fight here, but I know in vanilla you fought the dragon here at some point.
hear something.
He's here.
Alright, goes for a dragon fight.
Shall feel the day.
Oh, he's gonna get so killed if he lands something with that shot mark on him. Yeah, look at that. Let's look at the damage. I don't have to resummon these things, I don't think. Don't think I need to worry about it, but yeah, I don't think there's anything to do about this. This is just one single lich now. Hope the future bosses would be a little more tougher than that. I mean, you know, it's coming to a point where we're just like stomping things. Another bag of holding? When did they stack?
I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Just in case I decide to attack me while we're trying to go through this cutscene.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the volumes written on Durnevere alleged that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless... the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
You know, all these scrolls are getting kind of heavy to carry.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your... If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know. So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy, did she? Don't worry. I think I can help you. Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the Soul Cairn, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored. There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is there. Is there anything else? Could be your last chance. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back alone, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
So we're heading back. Now, where exactly was the exit? That's not it. Don't wait until on this level. Well, that didn't help. Yeah. It's like in any maze game, just hug the corners and hopefully you find a way out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't go down any steps to, you know. This is it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, sounds about right. Oh, great.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Well, I suppose if I didn't have my summons, yes, this would have been definitely a very difficult fight.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle. Quinarin, I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen. your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Curse never dying. Alright.
Another soul.
I guess it's nice to have a dragon around. But yeah, guys, make no mistake. Like I might be like saying like, "Oh, this is easy. We're going through things, stuff like that," but make no mistake. If I was like any kind of like frontline build something like that, this would have been a difficult fight. A lot of the fights would have been almost impossible for me, simply because this. If you look at each summon, like let's say you look at a lich, it's 2,500 health. We have, look at me right now, like 255. If I went all HP decked out, I'd probably hit maybe 800, 1,000. You know, compared to 2,500 times 3 of them. You know, it's like the normal build would not be able to tank a lot of damage like this. I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm just saying, like, you know, it would have been a lot more harder than what you normally would have saw. So I don't want anyone to assume that they're watching this and thinking like, oh, this is going to be a cakewalk. No, it's not. It's actually a lot harder. This is, I think Conjuration is just a really, really powerful tree for that reason, because you have damage and tank all put in one little package for you. Okay, so we're heading back to Tamriel. Nice. Okay, so where do we go next? Okay, we have to bring the Elder Scrolls to him. However, I think there are some things that we need to take care of. And for that, we need to save first, but we definitely take care of. We're heading to our plantation first. This way we could kind of unload some junk, save up, and then we're going to head to some few destinations. I hate to say that this plantation is kind of our base of operations, but we haven't really found another one that kind of has the Necromancer theme. Maybe the one in Ripton Sewers, but that's another issue right there.
What do you need, my friend? Very good, sir.
I collected this
I've
before.
been looking for you. Got something
what?
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
See, his papers are usually crunched up like this, but this one has a bunch of stains on it. He says you're needed. Like, alright, he says obviously he must have been in decent condition for him to give it to the mailman. So it doesn't really make too much sense in that. Either way, we probably should check it out, see what's wrong with him. Now, one of you guys had mentioned in the comments that you wanted me to check out that chamber secrets in that place, so we could make a quick pit stop over there and check that out. See if there's any stuff we could storage away. I keep forgetting to give Serana this necklace. This will probably help her. Alright, let's go make some errands. Oh, we gotta sleep first, right? Yeah, we definitely want to pray to this guy. This regeneration is really helpful. Okay, so the Chamber of Secrets was located in the Felgrove Keep, and apparently it's not marked as completed anymore. Which makes me wonder if everything has respawned over there. Either way, we are going to save our game and then we're going to head over there. You'll see what's the prize for this Chamber of Secrets once we mowed through everything. Oh, everything respawned. Ooh, they got more stuff. So yeah, everything has respawned. I don't know if going to the main entrance is probably the best way to do this, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Who's there?
Is someone there?
Problem is trying to remember where this Chamber of Secrets was. Can't believe I missed that. Where exactly is this Chamber of Secrets?
Who's there?
I think I even need a lich for this thing.
Still remember how to going to enjoy killing me. Done and done.
I don't know. The way. I think it's closer to the ending. Wasn't this open before? I could have sworn there was a passageway this way. Yeah, there was a passageway with that, right?
Who's there?
If I recall correctly, that's the direction of the seeker or whatever. Either way, we'll check this direction. Oh, here it is. Belgrove. Wait. There's supposed to be a sign over here. Alright, just in case, let's just beef up anyway. Stand where I will not be hit by the chaos. Alrighty. Oops, Ron took a hit. That's my downfall for the Lich. They make such a mess of the place. Like, there's so much stuff all over the place now. I gotta look around for it. Alright, so what's so important about this place? Is there like any significance to this place, or is this just one of those summoning things like we have at the college? Okay, so this is a recipe for a Daedric shield, but we can't
how
read
are
it.
you holding up? It's not the first time I've partially soul-trapped a creature, but I never tried it on a mortal.
Okay, so let's find the other note. There's no one here for a Daedra heart. Oh, Daedric shield. Okay, so yeah, we got Daedric shield, but other than that, I can't see anything else that's really standing out to me over here. If there's any other significance to this place besides a Atronach forge, let me know. But I don't see anything else in here, really. Either way, we still got a really nice Daedric shield, though. It sells for a good amount, although we're probably going to hang on to it. Scroll of Titanize? Increase the caster's side by 50%. Wow. Wow, that's actually some pretty nice stuff. Alright, why didn't I look for this one? Oh, and I also bought one of these scrolls. I saw it for sale at one of the things. I had one of these before, but I had used it for one of the chests that I was using when I was exploring the map. But yeah, it's good to have one of those master ones, because we don't have the master lock ability yet. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna head to Solstein now and see what this guy wants with his, like, I think this is, hopefully there's no more money he wants out of me, but, yeah, let's see what he wants. That note did not look very good. Suppose I should save real quick somewhere here. I think it's at the campfire. There we go. Okay. Now let's head there and see what he wants.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking for good passage.
That looks amazing. You know, have you guys ever... I tried looking up at the sky, like in real life, like this straight up at the sky. I used to get like really like dizzy, like disoriented. I don't know if it's just me. I don't really, well, I guess sort of in the game too, but not as much. In real life, it's really disorienting when you like look straight up and then stand there. All right, we're almost there. Down here. I want to know the whole camp is being terrorized by enemies right now. There's no one here. Well, I mean, they're here, but, you know, they're not alive. Oh man, he had a bunch of journals over here. Alright, number 23 is the last one. Wait, this guy was being mind controlled? This guy was being mind controlled by somebody in there. Lusty Argonian Mail, the deluxe edition. Yeah, we got the folio edition right here. This is like the part 2, a nice cover. Alright, maybe we can find the person that wants that. Okay. So it's morning now, and this guy apparently betrayed us and everyone else in there, but we were kind of expecting that, right? The way he sounded, like we knew we were going to end up killing him by the end of this. Now, it is kind of unfortunate that he was being mind controlled, but it is what it is. We're going to put an end to it. Now, last time I walked in here, I took a two-handed sword to the face immediately because there was a guy right at the entrance. So this time we're going to come in summoned up. Is that him? No, that is not him.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Yeah, we never got the second item from this place that was supposed to be in here, apparently. I don't know what's going on with that. So 2 fish symbols. Okay, it reflects half of physical damage, increases health, and boosts magical regeneration. Out of curiosity, let's see how much. Okay, fortify health by 44, pass effects on first effect team, and regenerate 20% faster. That's actually not bad for a like a Death Knight kind of build. I mean, that's pretty solid. Like, I can't wear it because I don't have the heavy armor perks, but still, that's pretty nice. But I can easily perk into it now if I wanted to. Okay, that's great, but we still have a way to get down there. I doubt that was the only thing, right? There must be something in here.
So, how are you holding up? It's not the first time I've questioned the soul, but I never tried it on a mortal.
Who's that humming? And hang on, it's a bird symbol here. Bird and... okay, double bird is for this thing. I gotcha now. My mistake, guys. We got the boots and the armor. We're missing the gloves and the helmet now. Well then, yeah. Found the helmet, but we need the symbols now. He's jabbering about. I think the frost should be able to handle this, but oh no, it's not. He spawned right behind me. What kept healing me was Vision of Healing, but unfortunately it wore off before the killing blow on me. It's a good thing we saved out here. I'm glad something actually killed us, though. Like, I'm actually happy about that, because I was worried that I'm just going to start steamrolling the whole content from here on in. But no, there's still things that kill us. Although, I will say this was more of a carelessness by my part than actually this thing being too strong. I didn't expect the attack from behind, and I was kind of careless. Like, I didn't know where the damage was coming from. It's only when I turned around I realized I'm being hit. So we're gonna go ahead and fix that problem right now. Things respawn. Wait, why did everything respawn? Oh, this is now a death zone. I died and completely reloaded to the last save. Okay, hang on a second, guys. That changes everything. I need to actually restart the game because this is actually a reload. So I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, so I'm back. So, yeah, this apparently became a no respawn point, just like Dim Hollow. So this means we have to clear this in one life, just like Dim Hollow. Now, you guys do have to forgive me. I was so used to this, all these freaking liches just mowing things down that I got completely careless and thinking like, oh, is this going to be like, a face roll thing? But apparently not. I don't think this guy is necessarily hard. It's just he triggered spawns behind me and stuff like that, and kind of cornered me, which was one of my weaknesses. I cannot be hit while my summons are fighting. It kind of makes it really hard. And those guys were stagger locking me like crazy.
Partially soul trapped a creature.
So let's try this a little more carefully this time. Now we just make this build so it's kind of durable. Like right now I got 445 hit points with just 3 rings, so we have a lot of countermeasures for things. Hopefully we should be able to beat this thing relatively easy this time.
Who's there?
know you're here somewhere.
The champions out, they come a little faster. The casting time for the lich is kind of long, so it's a tricky situation if the enemies try to flight in my face. Alright, lots of I should have explode up there first, but oh well. No real clue for this one, is there? Okay, so either way, this is where things are going to get dicey a little bit, so let me just prep up before. I'll keep one champion on hand to spawn behind, you know, just in case something spawns on top of me. Alright, he's up. Get in there, guys. Where do these guys spawn? I have no idea. Definitely not behind me. I don't see any of this time. He is done. Mid. Now let's walk. He's actually killing our lich. I guess Frost Lich is weak to fire, so I can see that happening. And he's regenerating his health. That's alright, we got him. Where's this guy's body? He's through blood. That's what I'm looking for. Right, I guess we have to wait for the fire to clear. Is this? Can't see anything. So this is him.
Oh God! What happened? What have I done?
He's still alive?
Oh God. What happened? What have I done? I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbiel, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imagining. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I've blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up. I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
You guys think? I mean, his journals does talk. Like, if you read his journals, he kind of is telling the truth, I think. I think he really is kind of being brainwashed here.
Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod and I'll lend you a hand if you need it. It's the least I can do. Just keep this quiet. Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
He's a follower. Okay. Was that the right decision? I'm not sure. But I personally think he was telling the truth on that one. Because we're kind of both in the shady business area, right? Ah, another mask. Your spells do 25% more damage, fire deals 55% less damage to you. If you were a Dunmer, you pretty much take no fire damage anymore. It's not bad for Destruction Mage. Not useful for us though, unfortunately. This armor does look pretty nice though. And Azuzio here isn't bad either. Yeah, great. So we got the armor. We didn't get the helmet yet, did we? We had to get the code for that. Alright, I didn't forget. We're going to backtrack to that place. Oh no. What's this? Okay, before I walk in there, let me just figure out the code for that thing. I don't know if they're gonna send me out of here by a warp and make this place collapse, or you know, think first. Okay, so we need the code for this place, but I don't see the code anywhere. We have a statue here. Anything on him? Nope, nothing on him. Imagine him over here, but he can't read anything. It must be somewhere where I just don't see it. So how many possible combinations could there be? Right, we already know this one's incorrect. Let's try two birds. That's not it. Monster on, get out of there. Okay. Maybe two snakes. We've done two fishes, two birds. We haven't done two snakes yet. Aha. There it is, the pattern. Ooh. That would have been bad. Really? Man, they really trapped this thing. Someone really didn't want someone to pick up that thing. Okay, so helmet, armor, boots. We're missing gloves though. Okay, increases magical potential of the owner. Let's see what that does. Gets raid, magic increases by 88, absorb spells, magic recovers by 3 per second. That's 3 flat per second. That's actually really good because that ignores the Atronach perk, which a lot of, how do you say it, blended builds, like I guess Spellblade builds, they usually get the Atronach perk. Like, you know, if you're a Death Knight, a lot of people go Atronach, so this is actually good for you. Okay, that's good to know. If you want to be a Death Knight, this is definitely the dungeon for you. Now, we have to find the arm piece, if there even is an arm piece. But the thing is, we didn't find one before, though. See anything up here? No, it's one of those. Okay, no, it's not it. Looked. I came to this area right here, and there was nothing. This thing was just empty. Even the bottom of the water was just empty. And I don't know why I'm walking on water, apparently. Yeah, Ashley won't even let me sink into the water for some reason. Is it the prophet sandals? I mean...
Hold on. It's not the first time I've partially sold.
Yeah, okay, so prophet sandals do not let you... Apparently there's a hidden ability where you can walk on water. Apparently you cannot sink with prophet sandals. Yeah, if you guys know where the gloves are, or if there even is gloves, then yeah, shoot it in the comments, because I can't find it over here. It's not just sitting on the table or anything like that either. Okay, so let's go see what that new area is all about. No, I'm not having a good vibes from it, but the way it looks like it's one of those, is it the dragonborn stuff? Sounds like she got hurt. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Just in case a couple bad body goes out. Alright, what are you? You look like the Dragonborn stuff. The Black Book.
I know, champion. The Ogma Infinite was only the beginning. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of this search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the Lord of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
Yes, this is kind of what we wanted. We wanted to use him to give us knowledge. I guess this is it. But this looks like its own separate dungeon. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? That thing is killing me. Okay, so don't go near those things. Oh, don't go near the shadows, apparently. Okay, I got it. So apparently I need to stay in the light, because shadows is not our best friend in here. I get the pattern now. Okay. I think this is a good time to save though, right? I mean, this is a whole new dungeon area, and there's probably a bunch of good stuff in here that we want to loot. That's the whole reason why we sided with this guy anyway, because we won his knowledge. So we are definitely going to explore this place and find some good stuff in here, hopefully. So I'll save over here and let me know what you guys think. I'm going to try to combine this episode with the last one to make it like one big giant episode, because I feel the last one was kind of lacking and stuff, you know? So we're going to just do it together. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next episode. Have a good one.